Oh my goodness! Out of 25, Neymar! Out of 25, let's get it! Oh, out of 99! Zion, 1 of 1! Oh, baby, there it is! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, baby! Again. What's up, everyone? What's up, what's up? Happy Friday, everybody. I'm just going to go ahead and start with this. Thanks, Scott. What up, what up, what up? Upper Deck buybacks, probably $6,000 or $7,000 a box by now. I'm being facetious, but you know what I mean. Mike, that did not get to me in time. Anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is next business day, so the earliest I can break that is Monday. That's Michael L. I'm talking to, sorry. Sorry, A-Town. Mitch, I agree. I think we should start with yours, because yours is going to be a whole heck of a lot of fun. I take a screenshot because Mitch is about to blow everybody's mind. Going away in 3, 2, 1. Are you ready, Mitch? What is up with the camera today? Somebody other than me banged into it this time. Here we go. It's framed a little bit better now. All right, this one is for Mitch. This, I believe, is going to be the only 3 that I open. Let me double check that. Nope, I got one coming on 420. So for the most part, these are going to be some of the only ones I open today. It looks like a total of 4 will pass through my hands. Trav has one in a little bit. But these are the Hit Parade Baseball Graded Mickey Mantle Edition, Series 1. I got box 91 out of 100 to get things started. What better way to start a Friday than having a graded original Mickey Mantle card in your hand? Well, heck. 1956 Mickey Mantle Grayback. PSA 3, very good. Heinz 57 sauce out of 100. You are correct. Woo! 1958 All-Star. That's a 7. Oh, goodness gracious. The back of that thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Whew. Out of breath, and I'm just starting. Route 66 out of 100. $1967 Topps Mickey Mantle. PSA 5. I'll tell you, it's a lot better today. I almost said nothing all day today at home. I got to sleep in. And then, like 3 hours after I slept in, so I slept until 11, which is big for me. That means I actually got a full 8 hours sleep. Congratulations, by the way, Mitch. And so not only did I get 8 hours of sleep, but on top of that, I was able to take a 2-hour nap. And in between, I watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, getting all excited for the reveal of the stuff for next week in the final episode, even though I already know what's going to happen, because they're actually going to follow the comic book. Spoiler alert, they're following the comic book. But pretty stoked. I like the series. I have a feeling that series is going to be just as important to the MCU as WandaVision will be in the future. No spoilers. I'm just saying they're going towards the comic book, which is nice because there was a concern they would change some of the story, but I would never do spoilers. But I'm excited because I know exactly where it's going to be. I know where it's going. I don't know. That is one that they could potentially continue. Not that I would want to tie up either of those actors' career in it. I can't wait for Sebastian Stan to be young Skywalker. That is going to be amazing. It's going to happen. He said he's willing to do it as long as as long as Mark Hamill gives him his blessing. Mark Hamill already said absolutely he could play me. Mitch, let me get you a copy of your video. There you go for your future in enjoyment. Yeah, Joe, let me pull an order for you. Oh, there's a lot on the list. So much on the list. I just got to take what Joe just ordered off of it, though. Michael K. Michael K., how do you feel about going next? Hey, Reed. Now that I sift through the chat, Michael K. isn't here yet. Travis, are you here? Oh, never mind. He wants that after 9. All right, then. We're pretty wide open. It's 100% accurate. Anybody got plans for the weekend? Working, that's always good. Youth baseball tourney, that's exciting. More work. Nice, Maestro. I think Sean, director Sean, gets his second shot on Sunday. I'm jealous, Doug, but I will tell you, New York State, Erie County is allowing full participation for the Bills games as long as you're vaccinated. So as of 4/20, I'll be eligible to go watch Bills games. For me, I am going to be putting the last of the foam into the recording studio so that it's done 100%. And I'm probably going to start cutting demos, doing some reads to get my work out there. I'm excited, Doug. What's up, Creepa? Nice. So, Michael, you say the Hockey Platinum, as in all the Hockey Platinum, or just one? I love it. I talked to Tony very briefly today. He may come visit on Wednesday of next week. And he also said he's already purchasing, I think he's done purchasing the next Hit Parade Marvel sketch card. And he said he's expanding better hits and to look forward to, even though nobody got to see Series 2 because it sold out so fast, he said expect to see an even better run for Series 3. Yeah, they're dope. They are really nice. I may or may not have been scolded for not telling my wife that they existed. She is fascinated with sketch cards. I will do that. I'm going to send that text immediately. Poker, not very long. There's only maybe half a dozen people in front of you. Anything that is screen used, if it's screen matched, screen used, yeah, that stuff's expensive. You know, I know a guy. He's pretty cool. He's based out of California. He knows a lot about props. He also has a small collection of his own at one point. You may want to ask him what he thinks. The thing you sometimes have to remember is there are multiple copies of each of those often. What? Oh. Yeah, Doug, I think he's just ignoring you. No, I'm kidding. If I ever got to the point in my life, which is doubtful, but it's okay to dream. If I ever got to the point in my life where money was no longer a main concern, my house would look like a museum. If anybody has ever seen the inside of Tim Burton's home, my house would probably look like the inside of Tim Burton's house, with maybe a little less dreariness. Sean, he did used to have it. The scary thing is how many times he tried it on. What up, Bolt? Love you, buddy. That's a couple of square feet. There you go, creeper. All right, Joe. Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 5 All American Edition, 66 out of 100. 1945 MS-65 5-cent piece. Well, listen, I might not be a judge of coins, but my goodness, that is a liberal 65 if I've ever seen one. Very liberal 65. I'm going to be honest with you. I question the validity of this grade. No offense, Joe. No offense, but in my line of work, I've come to handle quite a few of these. And I'm hard-pressed to see that as a 65. Well, still sonically sealed. Maybe that person was having an off day, but hey, listen. That's to your benefit, because it goes by what it says. Right, Paul? I mean, I'm not an expert, but I've come to handle quite a few graded coins. Slappy, are you looking for your break? 1 out of 50, Video Game Edition, Series 1. I called you, so that means you're next, right after this one. Cubone. That was my nickname in high school. Cubone. I was a heck of a pool player. $16 out of 50. Well, Joe, looks like it's your lucky Friday. Wow. Tony Anselmo. Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts. With love and best wishes. Hey, Carol. How are you? 15 out of 50. Spyro the Dragon. So this was always a point of contention amongst my friends. Some said it was Spyro, some said it was Spiro. I've always said Spyro. What do you guys think? Right? That's what I'm saying. There you go. See, everybody. Slappy's like Spiro Agnew. That's what Torn says too. Spyro like Pyro. How about that? Something as simple as that pop sparks a bit of a conversation and debate. I love it. I love it. To quote the great Leslie Nielsen, I love it. Oh, that is just cruel and unusual punishment. There we go. Cards, you got to go with the Optic Football. If you're talking UDA threads, we pulled a Thon Maker out of there, buddy. That has made me completely distrust that product forever. Until Upper Deck personally writes DC the Breaker a letter stating that there will never be another Thon Maker autographed jersey. I will not recommend that to anybody ever again. Or Thon Maker needs to pull 10 straight triple-double games before I'm okay with it. You guys figure out which one of those two are going to happen first, if ever. I'm sorry, I forgot you were in the chat. But at least you know I'm serious. All right, Michael K. Ready. Gray's a little thing called love. All right. Hit Parade 2020 graded first Bowman. Series 15, 22 out of a hundo. Yeah, I'll even pay for the postage. That is a PSA 10 from 19 Bowman Mega Box Chrome, Julio Rodriguez. $18 out of 100. All right, cards. Exactly, Doug. That's right, this one's better. 2019 Topps Gem Mint 10. Polar Pete. What's up, Wild? 98 out of 100. Only a month, Tony? Well, I mean, not for nothing, but, you know, you are a little far from civilization. Just saying. PSA 9 2013 Topps Updates. Nolan Arenado. Only breaks. They are not available for individual sale. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Thank you for thanking me. It's not very often that people get to be thanked for doing their job. Tony, let's just say I pay attention most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. All right, that's got to go somewhere else. All right, Slappy, here is your link. Thanks, Brett. How are you doing, man? I'm good. Correct. That is true, Paul. I was told that by, what's his name? Oh, yeah, Tony. Tony's watching now going, what do you mean, what's his name? Hockey, maybe. Carol, are you ready, my friend? See, told you he was watching. Well, that is an HP bounty, not a standard bounty. All right, Carol. Star Wars SIG Series. Let's get it. Newt Gunray. Tom Kenny. Sam Witwer, the voice of Maul. Hit Parade autographed hockey puck. 153 out of 200. Eric Stahl. There you go. All right, Carol, here is a copy of your break. I don't know, Mike. I haven't looked at any new orders yet. I have Travis and JM. Are either of you here? Right, Phil? I know. I need to clone myself so that one can work the list while the other one breaks, since I'm clearly not getting an assistant. All right, so then I will start processing. You know, not for nothing, Alex, I feel really good about that Contenders optic. Oscar, I don't know, but you know what? Tony would know. Tony's in the chat. Hey, Tony, are the weekend deals posted? Should have started at 6. Am I right? There you go. There's your answer. XR is a great buy, Mike. You know that. I don't have to sell you on that idea. It's just a fact. I have no reason to lie to anybody. Lying about product or anything along those lines, it's pointless. You're just going to find out when I open it. And on top of that, it's to have to remember all the lies. You all know I do not have the memory to remember that many lies. It's just not possible. Too many concussions. Actually, this year's clear cut is great. Last year's clear cut was doo-doo. This one's good. I fully support this year's clear cut. It has a couple of misses, but most of them are hits. Just ask the person who hit the Connor McDavid yesterday. I looked at it. I'm just waiting for the first one's actually, I believe Sean might be the first one up. So we'll see in a moment. Sean is first up. Sean, then Mike, then John, then Alex. I love how Sean thinks I'm going to look through this entire box for him. That's a sweet gesture. Travis, they sure did. You're going to be next. Actually, pretty stoked about yours, Travis. Sean. Hit Parade 21 Star Wars Card Edition Series 1. 22 out of 50. Lando and his cape. God, for a minute there, I thought that was real and I almost wet myself. Don't fool with Han Solo. Oh, I love it. I love it. And it's also a bounty. It's also a secret bounty. That fits the bill, am I right? It's actually a really dope card. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I know exactly what that is. Not going to take it out though. Some stickers. Derek Hobby Kilvian. X-Wing Squadron, Red 5. That's out of 50. Tony, did you get these out of fresh packs? Because these are crispy. $17 out of 50. Tusken Raider. The Mission. Yeah. Deadly Blasters. Thank God. Shoddy Aim. Yeah, mini. Ugnaughts. It's a Resistance patch featuring C-3PO. D. Bradley Baker as Bosk. And now, the Super Secret Bounty. I mean, who doesn't want a #1 big hit from Tony? Sean, I'm not sure who you're slighting there. I'm fairly certain there's quite a few of my autographs running around. There is a link to your video. You're welcome, man. All right, Trav, are you ready? We're going to knock this out, then we're going to do the 8 o'clock break. Early birthday present to you as well. I didn't know that. You should have told me. I would have done some stuff. All right, this is for Travis. It is an early birthday present from himself. If I wish I would have known, I would have got you something. It wouldn't have been nice, but it would have been something. Hit Parade, the Rookies, 21 Graded Football Edition, Series 4. That's Lawrence Taylor out of 100. So in a few short days, Travis will finally be old enough to drink. I remember my first beer. Oh, goodness, I love it. 1989 Topps PSA Gem Mint 10 Super Rookie. The Snowman, Michael Irvin. What up, Blue? 68 out of 100. Bad team. He won 2 straight Super Bowls with that team. Yikes. 2005. What's going on with this? Oh my goodness, they graded it backwards. Oh, this is awesome. 2005 Playoff Contender Rookie Roundup. It's a BGS 9.5. It's number 17 out of 450. And they mounted it backwards. Yeah, Cowboys won Super Bowl 26 and 27 with Michael Irvin. How about that? Boy, oh boy, does that make you look stupid. Oh, absolutely, Derek. I'm not a Cowboys fan either, but they had when it was the triplets, they were very dangerously good. Man, that's embarrassing. How do you let that go? How do you finish this project and go, yeah, man, I'm happy with my work? I don't know, maybe I just have a little bit more attention to detail. Maybe I just have a little bit more pride in what I do. And this little nugget, Don Beebe out of 100. It's a Hit Parade Baseball graded mantle, Series 1. $1968. PSA very good to excellent 4. Mickey Charles Mantle. No, Blue, he's not even in the league anymore. Derek, they're sold out. Those sold out almost instantly. They sold out in pre-order. At least I think so. Hold on, Trav, let me get you your video link. Yeah, it was like 800 a box. There you go, Duder. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's do some baseball. Sit back, relax. This one might take a minute. By the way, Travis, there is a super secret, not to be seen on TV, birthday present in there for you as well. But I'm not gonna tell. Blue, it's not your birthday. And I thought things that are grown in a lab don't get birthdays anyway. Isn't it called like a creation date or whatever for you people? Quite possibly, Randy. That's true, Phil. '21 Bowman First Edition Baseball 2-box Dave Adams Card World Live 6-spot Random Division Break. Let's do the randoming. 6. Take you beautiful people. 6-4. Just rolled a 6-4. AL Central goes to Derek. That's Minnesota, Cleveland, the White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Greg K., you've got the NL East and the NL West. Atlanta, Washington, the Mets, Philly, Miami, the Dodgers. Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and Frisco, because they love it when you call it Frisco. Jason S., you got the NL Central. St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, and the Berg. Justin H., AL West, Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, and Seattle. Stephen K., you have the AL East. The division that needs no introduction, it's Baltimore, Toronto, Tampa, Boston, and that other team from New York. All right, this is the first time I've got my hands on it. Let's see what we can do with it. Bon chance. No, I don't like the foil packs already. I don't like them. You know, it's funny. They're saying first edition. It's almost like they're implying first Bowman, but we know that's not true. Little misleading. Little misleading on that design. If I can give my 2 cents, Wander. Reed. Oh my goodness, Derek, this is going to cause an absolute poop storm on eBay for people deciding to list that. Doug, you have to define veteran, because Wander Franco's been around the league forever. Pete Crow. Bobby Witt. So Bobby Witt's big card was last year's version of this. Baron. Well, there you go. Phil confirmed. Garrett Mitchell. Adley. Yeah, sure. So, when a player gets his first Bowman card, they have a logo that is eerily similar to first edition logo, but it'll say first Bowman. There are a very strong connection to first Bowman cards and price increase for the players. Bowman being a staple of baseball. So the first Bowmans can actually go for a bit more than other ones that are produced even in the same year. This is such a similar logo that it's going to be easy to confuse first edition with first Bowman. In my opinion, again, I'm just stating my heart, not necessarily the fact. Oh, was it? Oh, there it is. See the difference? They're using the same font. But you can see, and that is, in my opinion, they're hiding that in the corner. Usually, it's a bit more prevalent. Chrome, yeah, the chrome, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a Dominguez. However, that's more or less his second year card now. Pawson, same thing. O'Neal Cruz, prospect. Out of 25, it's Ivan Johnson. That's his first Bowman. It's actually a really good throw. I wish you guys could have seen that. Mackenzie Gore. Jose Garcia. Sean would know. He's a creeper. Triple first. Jaron Duran. Reed Detmers. Eddie Howard. Keone Cavaco. That's Minnesota. Exactly, Brian. That's what I'm saying. Another Howard. Hunter Green out of $1.50. Last year's Bowman's First was the first the first quarantine release. It went for an astronomical amount. It was like 800 to 1,000 depending on when you bought it. Because it was the first thing Bowman put out, and I don't think Bowman intended it to be such an expensive product. But in the end, being able to be the first one to release something really made them a bit of a fortune. Brett Batty out of 50. I know a couple of people in the chat that would want this card. Nope. Doug, you and I are peers when it comes to that evaluation. Marco Luciano out of 75. I'd say it's about as basic as yoga pants, Uggs, a puffy vest, and a turtleneck. Holding a PSL. Another Wander. Man, I'm just reading both names at the same time. It's kind of weird. It's another Jason D. Bo Naylor. Taylor Trammell. Bobby Miller. Oh, stop, everyone. You're going so fast, I can't keep up with the chat. Slow it down a little. Nolan Gorman. I'm only human. I can't keep up with all these comments. What up, Blaze? Ronnie Maurizio. Yeah, I know that's a lie. And I appreciate it. Sometimes I'm strangely comfortable with people lying to me. Somebody tell Blaze that the sunglasses work a little bit better if they cover the eyes. I mean, I never played professional baseball, but that's just an observation. It's the Creeper. Hey, look, Spencer Torkelson decided to make an appearance. You know, Matthew, I can't argue with that. India. You wanna, so chat, would you like to see something funny? There's Dax Fulton. He's not funny, but what I'm about to say is, in the chat, raise your hand if my face is one of the icons on your watch. Trevor, first of all, hey buddy. Second of all, no. No, this is oatmeal without anything in it. Garrett Mitchell. That's better than a kick in the mouth. Yeah, smartwatches. CJ Chatham, 1 of 1. Oh, these corners are dookie. Listen, get in touch with them. Make them reprint this card for you. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't see any stamps on the box. Oh, they'll probably want that. I would make a claim. Because both of those corners are doo-doo. The Major League Baseball official license number for this particular box may be all that you actually need. I'll read it. It's Bravo Charlie Foxtrot 844595554. So AL East, who do we say that was? Steven. Steven, I would put it in. Since this is not autoed, there is a chance they could reprint this. Unless they've already distributed the printing plates. Just saying. It's worth a try. Otherwise, you might get a saucy 101 replacement. Just trying to help. I'm not a huge fan of how loose this packaging is. This reminds me of the early 90s wax. Very, very loose. Cards are shifting inside the pack. Not a huge fan. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of the super tight packaging either because it can pinch corners. But this is just a little loose. Though, with that said, that is literally the only card that I've seen damaged out of the lot. So take that for what it's worth. I do okay. Austin Martin? I don't know. I haven't been looking. All right, good to know. Oh, well, we've definitely got a lot of Blaze. He showed up a bunch. I don't know about that. I bet you Austin Martin can buy a bunch of Aston Martins. There's Blaze. I was just making fun of him earlier. Pablo Sandoval pinch runner. All right, last pack. Baron. Okie dokie. That was exciting. My goodness, I don't know how I held my bladder. A normal person would have relieved themselves multiple times due to the excitement. Thankfully, I'm not normal. Yep, Trevor, it certainly is. And I Justin's like, thanks, DC. I think I had fun. I love it. Trevor, what I was mentioning earlier, right before you jumped on, is last year it was the first and only. It was the first product that was available during quarantine. It was the first thing that Bowman could ship, and I think that falsely inflated the narrative of the set. And unfortunately, it looks like Topps/Bowman is under the impression that they can piggyback off of that price point this year when, I'm sorry, but there's competition. Last year, this was the only thing. This was the first thing released. They had halted everything else, but this was already printed. And that's why it was going for, $850 a box. But now that competition is back, it's not warranted. Again, this is my opinion, and it's probably not a popular one, but it is mine. Mike, let's get those platinum, shall we? Let's do that hockey. Well, Trevor, listen. Actually, also, I said this before you logged on. There's no point in lying to you. First of all, I'm not. My memory's too bad to remember all the lies to perpetuate the lie. And secondly, as soon as I open the product, you're going to see that I'm lying anyway. That just makes me look like an idiot. And I don't like to look dumb. Unless the purpose of something is to look dumb. Matthew, I got three boxes. 3 boxes if you're feeling saucy. I don't think I have them on hand, Kevin. I do not. They exist, I just don't have them. Or at least they usually exist. They tend to sell out really quickly. You're sauced all right? Well, listen, Matt. Warning. DC and David Adams Card Worlds are not responsible for any purchases made under the influence of alcohol or legal narcotics. So purchase at your own risk. That is not an official statement. I just made that up. Back to the party. Mike, Hit Parade. Hockey Platinum Limited. 68 out of 100. Plausible deniability. Kevin, yeah, check the website, dacardworld.com. If they are available, like I said, those sell out really fast. If they're available, they'll be there. Yeah, Oscar, if it's on the list that I have, that I can show you guys in a little bit, it's available. Beautiful. I love these. This is from the Cup. This line is called The Show. It's a shadow box auto. Features different players, including Mr. Carter Hart. Nope, these are personal breaks, AJ. $43 out of 100. another gorgeous one, also featuring a bit of a shadow box. This is 2015 SPX. Signed jersey card. PSA Gem Mint 10. Dylan Larkin. I do not, Mike. Lucky number 13 out of 100. The jersey threw me off. It has alternate captain on there. I'm used to him wearing the C. So seeing the A made me do a double take. Ultimate Hockey. Winning back-to-back Rocket Richard trophies. Out of 25 on-card auto. Why, it's the Great 8. That's from '09. That is an '09-10. Beauty. 25 out of 100. From Premier, out of 199 RPA, Brock Besser. Way after I went in '99. There you go, man. Some good stuff in there. Mike, here is the link to your break. Yep, John, I got yours. Alex, are you ready? right. Alex, plates and patches. Foosball. Also, Optic 2020 Contenders. Pretty sure I haven't opened it yet. So that could be extra special. I may have opened it now that I think about it. This might only be the second box though. Dobby 75. Johnson 80. Upper echelon. And boy, this one hurts. Out of 99. David Montgomery. And Randy Moss out of 60. All right, now. Contender Optic 2020 Foosball. The website is right here. DACardworld.com. Trav. Season ticket out of 27. Aaron. All right, Sean. Will do, bud. I will email you the video personally. Swain. Gibby on card. Oh, I like this one. The recently vindicated Aaron Donald. That's out of 75. And Kelly. There you go. All right, there's a copy of your video. Should be, Reed. All right, John. You're up. Isaac. Hit Parade, the 9-8. 37 out of 100. Let's get it. I'm due for a big one out of here. Daredevil 304 from 1992. $34. Blossoms 666, number 1 from 2019. I have so many questions. I have all the questions. What? Oh, this is an Archie spinoff, as in Archie Comics. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not going to read that. You'll have to read that to yourself when you get that at your house. But the back of that one is very interesting. Very nice. Nugget, if you wanted it broke live, it should. Yeah, Poker, I'm not. The back of that is, it's a bit risque. I wouldn't say risque. I would say of a... just read the back. You'll figure it out. I don't need to extrapolate any further the knowledge that I've gained from that. Here's a copy of your link. Scoops, I haven't. I slept most of today. Today was a recharge. After yesterday, I feel a heck of a lot better. My body just needed to sleep to rest. So, because I only get typically 6 hours of sleep a night at maximum, my immune system doesn't work very well as of late. So anytime I can get a solid day worth of sleep, it recharges not only my mind, but literally my body as well. So long answer to your short question. No. I don't believe we have a 9 o'clock. I think we have a 10 o'clock, and that's the last one. Yep. 10 o'clock is the Panini Select. I can make that go away. All right, if you have orders in, go ahead and send me the invoice numbers. I am going to update the list, and then I'm going to flash all of you with it. Nice, as he should be. Thank you, Trev. And you want all of that broke live, is that correct? All right, Matt. In order to find the order number, you have to log back in and then view your past orders. The number begins with a 376. Then you're missing out on all your points. All right, Casey, I found yours. Yep, I got it, Paul. If you got an email, it means I processed it. The whole reason I don't have the camera on me like Jersey John does is I tend to break camera lenses with my mug. So I usually don't recommend people take pictures of me. Believe me, BGS has no idea who I am. Most people outside of our circle have no idea who I am. Hey, Monis, how you doing, bud? What up, Sheiky? Course I do. Good. Happy Friday, bud. Hey, Zach, I'm good, bud. How are you doing? No, they moved on to the Contender optic. Sorry, brother. I know that other one treated you well. The Immaculate and the EPL are on the website. I don't keep any of the prices on hand because they're constantly changing. Matthew, I'm gonna let you choose the top, the middle, or the bottom. Yeah, it's just the standard. It's the one that's $549.95, Monis. You got the right one. Alrighty, the bottom. You're welcome. All right, Paul, are you ready? Paul's got the new Hit Parade Entertainment 21 Star Wars Edition, Series 1, 12 out of 50. I love it. Dodging deadly laser blasts. Whoop, probably should have turned that off. Alec Guinness. Speaking of Alec Guinness, out of 99, that is an authentic stamp. Thanks, Monis. You're welcome. Thank you, Shiki. All right, Paul. There's your copy of the video. Monis, your order does not disappoint. Not that it ever has in the past, but this is definitely on par. Actually, Shiki, you guys have very close orders. So don't sell yourself short. Idle. That's right. Sean. Sean, are you feeling froggy? Hey, here we go. Gets to watch this one. Hey, Doan, listen. It's Friday. You shouldn't be working hard anyway. Unless your initials are DC. All right, Sean, whom is known for not playing around, is not playing around. Panini Prism, first off the line basketball. Good luck, my friend. Let's do it. Dennis Rodman silver. Tatum throwback silver. Dennis Rodman fearless. Jimmy Wiseman. CJ Ellaby. Nice. I put in work every day. It may be fun, but it is still work. Oubre silver. Reddish hyper. Jimmy Butts from downtown. D-Bane. Skyler. Kuzma. Tim Duncan. Out of 299. Doncic fireworks. Hayes. First off the line exclusive. Out of 35, Jay Crowder. KD. I better not say anything cheeky. Might DM me. Bledsoe. Simmons. Okongwu. Sadiq Bey. There's so much going on with this pitcher, and I can't comment on any of it. Okoro. Not really. Not really a long wait. It's better than your typical Friday. Kira. That is out of 199. Skyler. Tyrese. And Elijah Hughes. It's just a lot of things in there, Monis, that if you let your mind wander, could be pretty humorous. AI. Quickly hyper. How about a widescreen Morant? Stanley. Nerlens Noel. Silver. AD Fireworks Silver. Dame Downtown. Tillman. Pritchard. Johnny Isaac. Silver. Luke Kennard, $2.99. Paul George. Kira. R.J. Hampton. Kemba Walker. Chris LeVert, 99. I'm sorry, 175. Downtown Ja. Doug McDermott, out of 10. That's going to be a first off the line exclusive. I don't follow enough basketball to be able to comment on who I think is going to be good. I just take everybody else's advice. And because of that, I have heavily invested in Markelle Fultz and Thon Maker. Because everybody said those two are great ideas. So I appreciate your guys' input. Whole 401k in Fultz and Maker. Isaiah Stewart, hyper. It's a throwback Steph. Jalen Smith. Number 1 overall pick, Anthony Edwards. Noara. I think I'll take Ja over Zion. I just have a gut feeling Ja's career is going to be a little bit longer than Zion's. KAT. It's 199. Alexi. Malachi. Nope, nothing. Toby Harris. This one. AI. There's a misprint card. Forgot to put the border in. Lee. And the Magic Johnson. There you go, bud. There's your link. Oscar it is. I believe there's 2. That's not the one I wanted. All right, Terry, for your case, do you want them, do you want the case sent to you, or do you want the case opened on Monday? Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, Select has been very good to us so far, Jeff. Mike, pretty good after the 10 o'clock break. I need to grab a cold one real quick, though. Oh, yeah. I don't think Black Diamond is an option. Let me look at the hockey. Black Diamond is an option. Let me take a look at that real quick. Nope, there's two. Well, Oscar just bought one of them. I don't have any clear-cut cases. I do have the ability to do a Black Diamond 5-box case division. That would be for non-New York State residents, $439.95. And for New York State residents, about $40 higher. Flash break is a break that goes directly to PayPal and is basically done on a whim when the personal breaks slow down. Michael, I don't know if that's a word. I think you just made that up. All right, Terry, let's get your inception under control. Good luck. Aaron Savali, out of 75. No, Maestro, I haven't. I'll have to look that up. You're done. Cody Hewer, out of 99. Louis Garcia, 150. DeJong, 150. Interesting. I like it. I would definitely consider it. Louis. Jamani Jones out of 199. You're done. Edward Olivares. That's out of 125. Anna Lindor out of 75. You did get a pitcher, so you do get a bounty. You need to pick a color. Green, blue, gold, silver, or black. Looks like a whole stack of rookies. There you go. You're literally next. All right, Terry, here's the link for your video. right, here we go. Casey's got some Bowman First Edition baseball. Good luck. I don't know. I've actually never opened opening day. All right, this next pack better have an insert. Spence. I'll give it a pass due to the Torkelson. Now this one better have one in it. Boo. Zach, everybody else in the chat is saying no. They are helping me answer it for you. There is a general lack of inserts in this box. Here's Dominguez. Howard. There you go, man. See? Your gut is pretty smart. Ronnie Maurizio, 150. All right, let's hope that turns the faucet on for a bunch of other ones. Jordan Groshans, 150. Yolbert Sanchez. Jay, I will do my best. You're up next, my friend. Here's Jason. Wander. Blaze. Baron. Maximo Acosta. It's all right, but it's not his first Bowman. His last year's first Bowman was a big one. Robert Sanchez again. Corbin Carroll. There's Austin Martin. Severino. Julio. Last pack. Let's get something low numbered, shall we? Blaze. Pena. There you go. There's your video. Trevor, yes, but not immediately. As a matter of fact, there's a good chance we could sneak in a baseball flash break after the hockey flash break that everybody's looking for. I mean, quite honestly, Trevor, it's y'all's show. I'm just the host. So your needs dictate my function. My goodness, that should be a t-shirt. All right, Jay, are you ready? Now, Trevor, if we do a division baseball and you get the AL West, the gentleman's agreement that all Astros goes to our dear friend still in effect. Because I don't want Doug to not get his Angels. Baseball flash. See, there's Doug. See, he heard Angels. You mention Angels 2,000 miles away, Doug's ears perk up. For baseball, I have Allen and Ginter 4-box division if you want something quirky. I got a 2-box Bowman's Best, and I've got a hit break of Definitive. So lots of options. All right, Jay, may the force be with you. Entertainment, Star Wars, Series 1, 26 out of 50. Good luck, my friend. And Detmers. Doug, it would be about an hour from now, so you got time. I can't tell you right now. I'm in the middle of a break, but I'll tell you soon. Anytime I see a red card from Topps, I always assume it's numbered. Yeah, no. All right, those were the potatoes. Here's the meat. Battle of Endor. Commemorative medallion featuring our dear friend Lando. Threnali. Resistance Fighter Patch. There you go. You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for this next break. Matt, you should be too. Matt, are you ready? Jay, here's your link. Philip, if I did, I wouldn't tell you because that would be dishonest and against my integrity. But it's always a possibility that there is silver in them there hills. Matt, are you still awake? There he is. There he is. Do you want your box or do you want me to toss it? I mean, quite honestly, it doesn't need an introduction, but I'm contractually obligated to say 2020 Panini National Treasures Foosball. This one is for Mr. Matt. Happy Friday, everyone. Let's get nasty. Good luck. Oh, look at that tubby so-and-so. Oh, Matt, you know what? I have a feeling there's more than 8 cards in here. Just a hunch. I don't know why I have that hunch, but I got one. I got one. Where is Blue? He would love this box. Man, there's almost 8 cards sticking out of it, let alone inside. All right, this is just going to be great. This is going to be great. Put the fork down and start watching. Out of 10, that's Troy Aikman. Out of 99, a true American hero, Pat Tillman. Card number 3 is Mecole Hardman. That's out of 99. Card number 4, Luke Kuechly out of 99. Card number 5, out of 99, CD, Judy, Ruggs, and Jefferson. Oh, that is so slick. That is so slick. Matt, you lucky duckling. Rookie triple out of 49. Clyde, DeAndre, and Tay-Tay. Who needs 3 cards when you can have it in 1? Out of 25 is Prosh. I am particularly fond of this next one. Those who know me already know who it is. Out of 99, it's Gabe Davis. Out of 25, Tyler Boyd. Now, Matt, if you remember earlier in the week, I told you there was one person I had not yet got an autograph from. I told you that I got a Burrow auto. I got an Air Bear. But I did say there was one quarterback I didn't get out of NT yet. That's right. Tua Tagovailoa, RPA 25. You're welcome, bud. There you go. Just in time for the 10 o'clock break. There's no running back. RPA. All right, Matt, here is a copy of your video. Okay. Here it is. I found it. Oh, I haven't even processed anything in the last hour, Oscar. It comes in waves, friend. Remember, if I'm breaking on screen, I'm not processing off screen. Are you sure you're not listening to some relaxing rain and listening to DC? Don't know how relaxing I am. And how did it go, Wahoo? All right, we'll talk about it while we break. I don't need you to wait any longer for this beautiful product. '20 Panini Select Football 3-box David M's Card World Live 32 spot random team break. Let's have some fun. 8. 5. My goodness, 5. What a coincidence. That's the number of fingers I have on my left hand. Eduardo, you got the Detroit Lions. Jeff B, the Steelers. Travis L, the Jaguars. Edward S, the Seahawks. Matthew Fr, you have the Rams. Eduardo, you have the Eagles. Troy S, the Giants. Cheryl K, the Chiefs. Matthew Fr, you have the Packers. Zach J, the Panthers. Kenny K, the Washington football team. Andrew H, the Chargers. John G, the Texans. Billy H, the Bengals. Scott W, the Ravens. Jamie W, the Buccaneers. Stephen G, the 49ers. Enrique, you got the Miami Dolphins. Christopher T, the Arizona Cardinals. Alan G, the Browns. Zach J, you have the Cowboys and the Raiders. Daryl, you got the Patriots. Raymond P, the Titans. Kevin R, the Vikings. Alan G, the Saints. Daryl M, the Broncos. Brian C, the Bills. Raymond P, the Falcons. Matthew Fa, you have the Jets. 2, you have the Bears. And Jamie, the Colts. I'm probably going to need a bigger bowl with all the hits I plan on pulling. Let's get one of these jumbo ones. AJ, just like before, go to dacardworld.com/live, see what you like that's available, and enter. The date of the break will be next to the number. All right, everybody, bon chance, mes amis. I have a feeling this is going to be danger good. Justin Jefferson. Miles Sanders. Michael Pittman Jr., silver. Joe Montana. George Kittle. Henry Ruggs III, a.k.a. first receiver taken in the draft. Still blows my mind a little bit. That's a concourse. Thomas Brady. I sure do, Jeff. Ben DiNucci. Hide your wives. There he is. Garner Minshew II. Hide your girlfriends. There he is. Kyler Murray. Hide your cookies on the top shelf. He can't reach them. And Jalen Hurts. C.D. Lamb. Breezes. LT. 199. Out of 75, Cole Kmet. And for the second time in the same pack, that's LT. Matthew. Matthew F. Are you Matthew FR or Matthew FA? What up, Bolt? I love you, man. FA, you have the Jets. Sorry. Actually, truth be told, if you guys want a lot of value for your dollars, if there's PYTs floating around, I highly recommend buying the Jets, and that's not a joke. The reason being, first of all, let's look at this gorgeous Jordan Love silver phenomenon. And then a perfect example of what I'm about to say. LaMichael Pirine. Pirine and Mims are going to have a better shot now that there's a new coach and a new quarterback coming. You are going to be getting these guys at probably their all-time low for price, but big upside. Now, remember, Mims is an elite receiver who was brought in to supposedly help our dear friend Darnold. It didn't work, but I blame Gase. Pirine won't have all the pressure to run the ball on him this year. So you are going to see a marked increase in the production of those players. I highly recommend buying now on those two. Love. Listen, the logic is there. I see silver. So am I, Matthew. So am I. Michael Pittman Jr. The GOAT. Rookie XRC. It's the fourth QB taken. I mean, that could still be pretty early. We're going to random this. Everybody has a shot. So that will be off to the side. A silver Chase Young. Judy. Duvernay. Matty Ice. Alvin! It's out of 199. Silver Keyshawn Vaughn. Something good in here. Ruggs, ACAC, 175. Out of 49, Green Bay, you got an A.J. Dillon auto. Brooks. Keyshawn Vaughn. Terry Bradshaw. Alex Smith. What about Alex Smith ending up in Houston? Anybody got an opinion on that? Kittle. Tomas. Tua Tagovailoa. And we'll follow up with Tua with somebody taken a little bit earlier. Out of 99, that's Joe Burrow. Mike Evans. Sneed. All right, believe it or not, that was just box one. Let's get to box two. AJ. eBay's a good option. Queen. Sammy. Juju. That is out of 49. Mitch going to the Bears. Even though he's a Bill. Michael Pittman Jr. Nice little field level. Fuller. Orlando Pace. Silver Derrick Henry. And Jonathan Tate. From Chubby. Out of 149. Indianapolis. Out of 15. How about that? I love it. It's an Indianapolis card with a Chargers jersey. Can't beat that. at all. Also, Rivers doesn't sign a ton. So that's actually pretty great for the recently retired Rivers. There you go, Colts. Aaron. He's got a ton of kids, and he doesn't swear. Love. More Kittle. Oh, I love it. Rodrigo Blankenship. Listen, if there's one thing you need to know about DC, DC is a fanatic for special teams. And how about Rodrigo? Mim's the word. What up, Dwayne? Aaron. Captain Morgan. Ruiz. Moore. CMC. Jerry Jeudy, 75. Joe Montana. From... What up, Panda? Happy Friday, bud. I don't think my dear friend Don is in here. LaVisca Chenault Jr. Out of 199. Josh Kelly. KJ Silver. Jerry Rice. For the Raiders. Carson Wentz. Cole Kmet. Henry Ruggs. Phenomenon. Phenomenon. Jalen Hurts. Peyton. AJ Dillon. Love. Out of 99. Right? Wahoo, that's what I'm talking about. And for those who don't know, you better get a clue. Man, already out of penny sleeves. That didn't take long. AJ Dillon. James Robinson, the unsung hero of the Jags. Still not getting enough love. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow Concourse. Love. Silver Love. It's a Silver Love phenomenon. Clyde Silver. Pittman. T. TB12. TB12 Silver Concourse. And the Pirine. Boy, this pack has an amazing aura. I wonder why. Jerry Rice, the GOAT. Tyreek. Jeff Gladney, out of 75. Oh, okay. Out of 25, how about Chase Claypool? I told you it had a sweet aura. How about that? Right, Trevor? That's what I'm saying, man. I felt that one from outside the pack. It's that tie-dye, man. It's that tie-dye. All right, last box. Oh, I saw the Bengals. I saw the Joe. I almost soiled my pants. But it's a Joe Mixon, 75. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Josh Allen. Little club level silver. AJ Epinesa. Kyler. DeAndre Silver Swift. Higgins. LaVisca. Gross Matos out of 75. Keep an eye on him. He's going to be very, very, very good. Mark my words. Eason. And Moss. Cole. Peyton. Emmitt Smith out of 35. That is the white prism. 199, Jordan Brooks. Seahawks. It's true, Derek. I'm not that good. But someday I believe the commitment will be there. And I will roster the Depends. Love. Laurie. Joe Burrow, rookie selection, numero uno. Dak Attack Silver. Okuda. Oh, thanks, Wahoo. I'm decent. Mims. Ooh, I like this next card. Because I'm pretty high on LaVisca Chenault Jr. I think this guy's going to have a serious awakening this year, too. Him and T-Law are going to do some nasty things to some teams. 149. Huntley Silver. And finally, for the first time tonight, just an Air Bear. It's a premier level Air Bear. Kelly. Ooh. Defender number 2. That could be a very good card. That could be a very... That is likely a top 10 pick. Maybe falling to the top 12. It all depends on who goes for corners after the edge is taken number 1. Anyway, that is going to be random as well. Joshua Kelly Silver. Saquon. Man, I like this pack too. Queen. McFarland. It's a McFarland out of 35. Back-to-back McFarlands. KJ Hamler Silver. And Gibby. Basically, it was a whole bunch of running backs. And a wide receiver. I like it. Fuller. Jalen Johnson, 199. Out of 60 for the Rams. Van Jefferson. I wish I knew somebody who liked the Rams. They come up so frequently. CJ. Kyler. Silver CD Lamb. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not me. It's the product. This stuff makes me look good as a breaker because of how good it really is. Tay-Tay. Terry. We had Tay-Tay, then Terry, then T. What up, Justin? How are you doing? Justin, you are only about 20 minutes away from some soccer breaks, my friend. Burrow. Burrow. Emmanuel Sanders. And finally, Coulter. All right, so we have 2 items to random. And I am going to ran them to 2 separate people. I am going to list the quarterback first because I pulled it first. Defense second. We are going to take the top 2 teams in a random and award those cards. All right, whoever is on top position 1 and 2 after 4, those are yours. Good luck. The Chargers and the Chiefs. There you go. Congrats to you two. Who's got the Chargers? Chargers, that's Andrew H. And for the Chiefs, Cheryl. Oh, big shout out to Brooklyn. What is up, Brooklyn? Brooklyn, your dad is so cool. I don't think you have any idea. Be nice to him. Cut him a break. He's an awesome guy. You're welcome, bud. Hey, man, it's easy when I'm telling the truth. It was a really fun break. I don't think I'll ever say no to doing some select. And Michael, don't forget the girls and the gals. It was guys and gals in the break. Speaking of Michael, yeah, Tony, that's true. I stand corrected unless I have to go home. Then I have to say no. No, I know, Mike. I'm just busting your chops, bud. Just busting your chops. You know what? This is a good playbook box. Mike is going to get the contents of this once I tear it open with a razor blade. It's Panini Playbook. Harry Bryant, 25. Brian Burns. Mecole Hardman Jr., 199. Out of 25, it's the Nexus. Mims, Darnold, and Pirine. There you go. That's the first Nexus I've pulled. That's a pretty cool card. Wish it had a little ink on it, but cool nonetheless. There you go, man. There's your link. That is true, Isaac. That is the second triple booklet tonight. Interesting. I wonder what that's going to mean. Alrighty. Billy, you're up first. Then Monis. Hey, Monis, I would like to give you a choice. Top, middle, or bottom? Roger, roger. All right, Bill, you ready? Hey, Packrat, how are you doing, friend? Hey, Monis, listen. I'm just doing my due diligence, man. Just giving you some choices. Bill, are you ready? There you go. Topps Archive 6 Series Bees Bowl. I'm fantastic, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Out of 45, Remoto. I like that he signed it where you could see it. Very kind of him. And now some contenders optic foosball. Ooh, this one also has a great feel to it. Let's see what we get. Roquan Smith. Okuda out of 125. For Buffalo, Isaiah Hodgins. Out of 50, Jalen Reagor. Very good wide receiver. And another very good wide receiver out of 99, that's C.D. Lamb. And how about Chase? There you go. There you go. You're very welcome. That's your link. Monis, are you ready to get nasty? Monis also has some Contenders Optic Foosball. Good luck, man. Good luck. Josh Allen. How about Derek Carr? Out of 99, quarterback followed by a quarterback. Christian Fulton. Not a quarterback. KJ Hamler. On card auto. AB, I'm good. How are you doing? Back to the quarterbacks. Lamar Jackson. And hey, why not? Let's stick with quarterbacks. Justin Herbert. Brent, longer than I've been here. And now, 2020 Immaculate Collection Soccer. I feel like it was just last week I pulled a Beckham. Good luck, man. Good luck. Martinez, 99. Out of 10, Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Plate, that one is next week, AB. No, Pack Rat. I didn't pull the 101 Zion Prism. That was somebody else. I pulled the 1/1 Eminence Zion Platinum Bar Auto. Diego Logano out of 50. But I did pull the 10 out of 10 Zion Gold Prism. That one sold for $118,000. Out of 99. Goggle. Excuse me. Out of 50. Phil Lamb. Out of 25. Wesley Sunk. I really hope there is enough people who follow soccer to understand this one. It's not an everyday household name unless you know and enjoy watching international competition. Well, Pack Rat, it graded a 9.5 BGS. One of one. David Villa. Again, not a household name, but a very good player if you know international. There you go, bud. Ooh, excuse me. All right, Monis, thank you. What up, Doug? I don't have any packs. I only break boxes. I think the cheapest box I have is Topps Archive Sig Series 21. All right, Monis. There you go. All right, let's take a sneak peek at everybody's orders. Doug, define big hits. I pulled almost entirely base cards, except for the one you just saw, the 101. Yes, I did pull a Darnold. A Sam Darnold. Okay. 101 Villa from Spain. Out of Immaculate. That was pretty nice. All right, Jeff. Jeff, we're going to do your break. And then we're going to do a flash break. Yeah, I'll get it done tonight, Mike. All right, Jeff has some EPL Prism. Yeah, Oscar, yours will still get done. All right, G Money. Let's get it. Luke Thomas. Thiago Alcantara. Phillips. Garcia. Obafemi. Sanchez. That's out of 199 from the Spurs. Ben Johnson. Potence. It's probably Pedance, but I don't care. Jesus. Conti. Alexander Arnault. Zaha. Che. Adam Webster. There's a pink Vardy variant. McAllister. Dombele. Kamara. Furlong. Watkins. Tommy Doyle. And another Obafemi. 135. Justin. Easy. Mark Overmars. Arsenal. What up, Phoenix? Phoenix. The Islanders played yesterday. How did they do? Yes, Manis, the legend Overmars. Ah, yeah, he said it just as I... Yep, got it. Yep, you got it. Speaking of, how about Saka? Ali. Declan Rice. Barkley. Davis. Allison. Gabriel. Longstaff. Areola. Yikes, Phoenix, that's terrible. Sad face. Alzate. Dallas. Johnstone. Rudy. Martinez. Traore. Lalana. Hyper. Sigurdsson. Harry Reid. Kieran Tierney. Livermore. Michael Keane. Harry Kane. I heard of this guy. Rumor has it he's fair. Mitchell. Ryan Sterling. Benteke. $1.99. That's true, Phoenix, but you can tie. Holla! Sorry, didn't come out right. Ajayi. Mount. Matt Ryan. Tarkowski. That's out of 75. Isaac, stop casing the joint, man. His alarm system is more expensive than your car. Vardy. Shackleton. Bellerin. Rashford. Ryan. Nick Pope Silver. Hyun-Min Song. Gallagher. Haas. Obafemi. Liam Cooper. Out of 149. Castagne. Maupay. Mitrovic. O'Shea. Kai. Mings. Crystal Palace. Hyper. Ben Osborne rookie. Followed by a Hyper Shar. There you go. All right, Jeff, there's your link. Yeah, I told you I was not very pleased about the Lazar portion of that trade. I was a little more heated than the whole thing about getting a second. I know Lazar was better than they were giving him credit for. That was the part of the trade, if you remember, I was really actually upset about. All right. So, we were talking about flash breaks. What sport is everyone interested in? Baseball. Haha, Doug. Yeah, the Allen and Ginter Chrome, believe it or not, that's a 4-box division break. And then with the non athletes, I would probably just random off different piles to different spots or just randomly assign those to spots. But the 2 baseball I have is Allen and Ginter and Definitive Hit Break. The Allen and Ginter Chrome would be 6 spots at $144.95 a division. If you live in New York State, it's a little bit more. Yep, Oscar, this is you. Definitive, it's 1 box, a guaranteed hit. Every spot gets a card. Definitive is $264.95 a spot. All right, let's discuss that while I open up Oscar's overdue break. Oscar, 1920 Panini Black Basketball. Oscar, whom has the patience of not one, but most of the Saints, should get something nice. And we'll start with a Luka Doncic out of 149. Kyle Kuzma out of 149. Nasir Little out of only 49. Out of 49, John Wall. And Ty Jeremy, 49. There you go. You're welcome, man. Here's your link. Thanks, Bolt. What's the worst case scenario in definitive? A non-autographed jersey out of 30? What did we decide? Did we decide on the Allen and Ginter, the Black Diamond? You guys tell me. The most expensive thing I have, for those who are curious, is I do have National Treasures football. A division is $545. All good. Right, Phil? No. If Maestro was here, he'd probably be down. Maybe I should hit up the DMs. What up, Vince? Oh, there's Stro. He just doesn't care. See, there you go, Phil. Cup of poop for $1,000. Black Diamond is a 5-box case. It's 4 spots because there's only 4 divisions. $439.95. Nice, Bolt. Well, yeah, it's because you're getting 7 to 8 teams. Not cheap. Bolt, I'm still waiting to get my hands on an Xbox X. For hockey, well, because there's only 4 divisions, it is spread out pretty good. Quite frankly. Yeah, but Phil, are you serious? You would sell me one for cost. Yeah, I'll absolutely pay the shipping. I have been promising James an Xbox Series X so that he could play Halo since they announced it. And I can get S's, but I can't get an X. So if you have an X, consider it sold. My wife will pay for it. Not gonna lie, I'm also pretty stoked I was able to get DC the Breaker at Gmail. I thought that was awesome. Oh, dope, man. Appreciate it. Wow, he's gonna be crazy excited. He's a Halo fanatic. We've been going to, well, before everything happened. They we would take him to Dave and Buster's, and he would play literally and just $20 worth of plays on that Halo there, and he has Halo figures. All he talks about video game wise is Halo. So believe me when I say this is going to be more for him than it is for me. But yeah, James is bonkers about Halo. I am a ticket hound when I go. I do a lot of the ticket games. I think we're sitting on like 13,000 tickets right now. Something like that. I have a card that has like 300 tokens sitting on it. Well, I have a 5-year-old, Vittorio. So when he's good, I can, we can go play some games and I can get him some stuff. And he likes the little things like, just like these sour straws and like little plushies and just little tiny things. But we haven't gone in a year. Over a year. Melissa got the Johnson & Johnson shot. I have the second shot on 420. We're going to discuss with the doctor the option to get him the shot as well, which would probably be the Johnson & Johnson, because they're claiming Kids as early as 6 can get it, and he's going to be 6 in a few months. But we're looking at the options to allow him to get out more. I mean, in New York State, it's going to be mandatory that everybody has it anyway. It's just a matter of time. New York State is looking at adding the COVID vaccine to school mandatory vaccinations. Don't know if I'd go that far, but that is the direction that they've been leaning. Oh, Doug, that's great. Michael, it's not too long at all. I do have a lunch in a few minutes. It doesn't look like any of the flashes are gaining any traction. So what I will do, I believe it's just the Johnson & Johnson that they've approved for younger kids. Well, I shouldn't say approved. They believe it will not cause harm in little kids. But we're going to wait. My mother is in the medical field. She's one of the directors of Roswell Cancer Institute, Roswell Park. She's doing all the digging. When she finds new information, she hands it to us. Once my mother okays something, that's when we'll have it done with him. Until then, we're going to hold. I got the Pfizer. Yeah. I just ached. I just felt like I was beat up. The second one, we'll see. It's all good, Stroll. Yeah, let me see if I don't know if I have the text message my mom sent. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Manus. Pfizer is like the nasty one for the second shot. Yeah, it looks like Stanford is currently testing the Pfizer on kids as young as 2. So I will let those parents be the guinea pig. Yeah, Doug, that's how I felt. I just ached. I will, Mike. After the second fight, yeah, I'm not excited. If you'll notice, next Tuesday does not have any group breaks because next Tuesday is my shot. I get it at 10:30 in the morning. So I should know by 6 if I'm going to be okay. Thanks, Phil. I've been doing them here for almost a year and a half. They've been doing it for years before then. Yeah, Maestro, Sean gets his on Sunday too. Oh, thanks, Oscar. Oh, it did almost take you 12 hours? Well, that's good. I should be able to work then. It might be the following day that I'm not in. Oh, Jay, these are all personal breaks right now. The group breaks are usually at 8, 9, and 10 Eastern. Here's what I am going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and take my lunch now. Get it over with so that when I come back, we have some nonstop breaking. So let's just get that out of the way. If I didn't have to take it, I wouldn't. The for the group breaks, you'll have to go to dacardworld.com/live. You'll see a list of the upcoming dates for next week, what's available, and the price per spot. They are different. Some of them are group breaks for divisions, some are teams, some are hit breaks. A little bit of everything. If there's something that's not on there that you would like to see broke, you can also send a request to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Yeah, we don't do the random packs. We break it down to cards. The only random packs we do are typically Pokemon when we bust out Pokemon breaks. I am going to be right back in 30 minutes, my New York State mandated 30-minute break. So, if you guys need anything, please put it in the chat. I will not be in the room, but I will address the chat as soon as I get back. All right, see you in 30. Good night, Doug. Excellent, JRD. That's always good to hear. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, Jay. If I if I have it, I'll rip it. I'm just gonna go through and see if there's any additional breaks I can grab real quick. So bear with me. All right, Cheeky. Dig it. Some of these notes you guys leave are hilarious. All right, this one is for Mike. Mike got 2 boxes of limited foosball. Thanks, Shiki. Good luck, bud. Patrick Queen. That is out of 10. Mahomey. Oh, I love it. It's an RPA of Gabe Davis. Thanks, Andrew. Very nice. Gronk, 75. Josh Jacobs, 75. Box 2. Fulton, 99. Eason, 75 on card. Deshaun Jackson, out of 75. Michael Thomas, 99. There you go, my friend. What's up, Hawky? How you doing? All right, Phil. Phil, you're suddenly in the mood to buy. I dig it. What up, Oreo? Man, that's what I want you to have. Excellent. Out of paper. All right, there we go. What up, Wolf? Yeah, I don't typically have the Pokemon on hand, but you can always order it for live break and have it scheduled to break during my time. It's always an option. Oh, good. Excellent. Not that I know of, Phil. I haven't even grabbed it yet. Dave, it's really funny that you're mentioning that. I haven't opened any, but I do have the order for one right now. Zillions of Zards? All right, Brett. Dunka. Yeah, so I only had two. They just ordered both of them. So if you're going to get one, it would either be sent to you or I'd be opening it Monday. So I hope you're not looking for instant gratification. Because whilst that is my specialty, I'd be letting you down today. All right, first things first. Andrew. Followed by Bill. Followed by the helmets by Phil. Hey, Belinda, how's the weekend, my dear? All right, Andrew. Limited. Let's do it. Chicken and burgers. Hey, I like it. Oh, food coma is my favorite state of mind. Listen, Belinda, I will make you a deal. And this is on camera. So obviously I can't lie. If you ever make your way stateside to sunny Buffalo, even if it's on your way to Niagara Falls, I will take you and whoever you bring on a wing tour, and you will have the greatest chicken wings you've ever had in your life. Bet. Kyler Murray, 149. Marlon Mack, 49. You know, because we kind of invented them. What's up, Blue? Yeah. Well, here's the good news, Belinda. New York State is actually pretty far up the list for percentage of vaccinations. The county that I live in, I think we're at like 70% adult vaccination. So it'll be sooner than later, I promise. Not all of America is as bad as they say it is. And New York City is like 6.5 hours away. So we are complete opposite side of the state. You know what, Doan? It does. That's less of a podcast as it is a show. Ooh, yeah. DeAndre Swift, 75. That's an on card as well. Box 2. Quentin Nelson, out of 35. Duvernay, on card 199. So, speaking of wings, as I told you guys before, last weekend I went to Fred's here in Lockport. Because Fred jumped in the chat and said, I have a wing for you that you have to try. It was the honey barbecue parm. And I was skeptical at first, because I just don't put honey barbecue and parm together in my mind. But goodness gracious, the man's right. His proprietary recipe is spot on. Doan, what do you think? It wasn't good? No, not the he's talking about Massachusetts Tonawanda sauce. He's not answering my question about Fred's. Yeah, I've never heard of authentic Tonawanda sauce. That doesn't sound good. That's true. Dave did make them. Now, Dave, you can't see the chat. Facebook doesn't allow cross chat, but there's actually 57 people in the chat. If you go to YouTube or Twitch, you'll be able to join in the conversation about wings. After all, you are a wing artisan. Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Oh, by the way, Andrew, you get a bounty. So, Andrew, you have to pick a color. Green, black, silver, or gold. Yeah. Phil. Oh, nice. 2020 Collegiate Prism Draft Pick Pack. There you go. Get to do your own little break at home. You know, Phil, there might be. You can be surprised on the things that end up in the order. Thanks, Brett. Bill, are you ready? Brett, you're not messing around, are you? Yeah, do you prefer Billy? Okay, sorry about that. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on, I'm zeroing out some items real quick. Because Brett went ham on some Hit Parade. Yeah, he only bought 5 cards. Oh, Brett, when you say it that way, there's so much pressure on that break. Goodness gracious. Don't put that into perspective for me. Make my palm sweat. All right, Billy's got some Inception. Then Phil J has some helmets. Either way, it's a party. I'm very lucky. I have a wife who, yeah, Andrew, I should. NFL that I have left. I mean, if you can, and I don't mean this as a challenge to you, if you can afford Select, I recommend Select. If you don't want to spend Select money, go with XR. XR is a great value. Those would be my two. My higher end and my middle end. Middle. I guess middle's not an end. All right, Billy, let's do it. Those would be my suggestions. Billy's got some Inception. It's from Topps. It's Bees Bowl. Bon chance. I know, right? It's... yeah. It is Inception. Let's just go ahead and get a Mike Trout. Why not? It's Friday. Christian Javier. That's out of 50. And a Cabrian Hayes. There you go. You're welcome. Here's your link. All right, there's two of them, but I can only fit one on the screen. Phil J, are you ready? Ready. Phil's got Hit Parade Football, Autographed Helmet, Series 1 from 21, College Edition, 38 out of 100. There's two. So after this one, we get one muss. Clemson. Put this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, no way. It's William, the refrigerator, Perry. Now listen, you have to put this on top of your fridge. Because to have the fridge on top of the fridge is just too cool not to. And a Bears fan. Well, that worked out really well, didn't it? He's got more rushing touchdowns than I do. More rushing yards, too. Bears. Yeah. All right. I promised you a second one. 81 out of 100. This one's heavy. This one's heavy. Oh, this one is heavy. This one might be legit. Eastern Illinois Panthers. This is an actual legit helmet. Authentic. All right, Andrew. That is legit. That's heavy. That's Jimmy Garoppolo. Belinda's not going to lie. She likes a little bit of Jimmy G. He's no Tom Brady, but he's definitely better than a Jarrett Stidham. There you go. You are awesome. All right, there you go, friend. All right, Phil, here's your link. Up next, is that right? Yeah, it's Brett. Brett, you beat the other Phil out by 2. That's just crooked. Thanks, Andrew. It's just 5 cards. It's true. All right, Brett bought 5 cards. Let's see what 5 cards they are. Hit Parade Platinum Baseball, 70 out of 100. Bonne chance. Well, that's a good start. Bowman Sterling Bobby Witt Jr. Auto. I like how this has begun. $94 out of 100. Dang, homie. I'm your new best friend. Out of 10. Hold on, I gotta look at this. What is this? Okay. All right, that's fine. It's a manufactured patch, but it is out of 10. Fernando Tatis Jr. Four out of 10. I do, Brett. That's actually true. I just put a little bit of 1% milk on it, Down the hatch it goes. 62 out of a hundo. All right, this one I got nothing for, so I'm just going to show you. Jordan Grosjean's first Bowman auto. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know him. Hit Parade. VIP. Foosball Series 3. Don't worry, it's legal. Let's open it. Blue's like, lost interest. Now this is nice. 2016 Panini Prism. Red Prism. PSA Gem Mint 10. It's Michael Thomas. Now this next one is a little bit more Blues speed. It's 30 out of 50. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. 2019 Panini Encased Rookie Dual Swatch Signature Sapphire with inscription. It's a BGS 9 with a 10 auto. Repping the Red Sea. Out of 25. Kyler. There you go, man. There you go. That is not a card to sleep on. Very nice. I believe that one is out at 25. I think that would have came out of the first off the line, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what a 4 cards plus 1. That's right. Here is a copy of your video. I know, right, Isaac? That's what I'm saying. It's actually one in good shape. All right, Phil. Phil D. Phil, my savior. Everybody, plug your nose. We're going in. Kristen just perked up. Kristen's like, well, hello there. Hashtag disrespect the cup. All right, Phil, we are going to pour some extra good vibes into this one. Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. Just want a Jack Hughes button? All right, then. I'll see if I can find all three. Claude Giroux. Fudge. All right. Out of 10, I believe that's a red diamond. For Philly, Carter Hart. It's red, I promise. Yeah, only I didn't say fudge. Billy Smith, 99. $3.99, Jake Evans. And there's only one way to follow up Jake Evans. That is with a $3.99 Jake Evans. Now this one is markedly better. Out of $1.99, Exquisite Performer, Nick Robertson. Box Dose. Bobby Orr. Out of 50, Andrei Svechnikov. Foudy. Listen, you just can't write this. Foudy is the Tuck of 21. Because you can only follow a Foudy with a Foudy. I'm already tired of saying Foudy. Andrei Svechnikov. Shine bright like a diamond. And Matt Sundin, 199. Oh, Kristen, I don't even know. 1920 the Cup. You know, they say a lot of bad things about the Cup. And here's another. The Cup stinks. Mad Dog Fouty Fouty. Oh, it's so much worse when you just... Oh... You know, I'm surprised that the tin isn't slimy. Like, I'm surprised it just doesn't, like a Cornish hen that is in a can. I'm surprised it just doesn't go on the way out. Would you like this tin? Oh, the must. Smells like rotten mung. Alrighty. Mark Stone. Out of 249. It's Olaf. If you're curious, he's good. Out of 50, Tobias Bjarnfoot. Exquisite. And let's stay with LA for the next one. Out of 99, it's Bernie Nichols. Quinner, chicken dinner. And with one of the most complex and utterly discernible autographs, arguably one of the finest pieces of art when it comes to signing their name. From the world champion Tampa Bay Lightning, it's Carter Verhaeghe. The artistry. But it is a 101 printing plate. And you know what? I'm going to give that the bounty. That one. Because, let's face it, it's pretty darn close. Pick a color. Green, black, or gold. Don't don't worry. If anybody else hits an RPA 101, I will give you the bounty as well. But just in case it doesn't come up, this one was quite frankly close enough. Kyle Freeland, out of 99. And a $20 credit on your account. There you go. Mikey, it was just an autograph printing plate of Carter Verhaeghe. Here's a copy of your break. You're welcome. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Brett, I doubt it, because it's 4 minutes till, and I still have, breaks. All right, Andrew, getting yours right now. This will be a really good one to close on. I promise all of you it's worth a watch if you like football. All right, Andrew, are you ready? Are you ready, Andrew? Andrew, are you still with us? Uh-oh. All right, last call for Andrew. Are you ready? Such a Roy move. I love it. All right, well, I love each and every one of you, and I want to do this again on Monday. So please take care of yourselves and each other, and we will do it again on Monday. Belinda, thank you so much. Everybody, be safe, and thank you for spending your time with me. It is greatly and deeply